Well, that's that sucks. That sucks that we disconnected immediately after we ran the 3-minute ads so that we don't get ads for an hour. And now we're just gonna get another one. I can't do anything about it. Sag, I'm sorry. Well, we'll get this started, I guess. No, it's I ran the 1 minute of ad or 3 minutes of ads, so we don't have them for a full hour. But because OBS disconnected then connected right away again, it counts as a new stream. So that 3 minutes of ads that I ran don't matter, because there's gonna be one that runs in 15 seconds now for a 1 minuter, and because I just recently ran stuff, I can't choose to run a longer one to make them go away again. It's just to get fricked. Oh yeah, there they are. So we basically have like 1 hour of reset. If we don't get anything started in that 1 hour of reset, then I guess we just go to CT. We'll see what happens. Hopefully everyone is good though. Sigh. I haven't been super picky on cutoff times yet. Who wins this? You do. Because we're not really PB hunting right now, despite the fact that yesterday was actually looking pretty decent. I am Commandant Hefpod, and this stream is my favorite of the Twitch today. How long did that take you to come with that, Hef, or did that just like pop in your head? Also, thanks for blessing the run. Just a meme lord of our generation, and that's just what it is. Alrighty. Alright, that's fine. That's less fine. Almost the lowest roll you can go. Okay, there we go. That is one of the highest. I think it is the highest roll you can get. So now we're good. Should be just barely above a 4 minuter, so we'll take it. Diley, thanks for blessing the run, bud. Appreciate it. I'm hoping any percent grinding for CT goes relatively smooth, or I get something that I'm relatively happy with pretty quick. So then I think it's the start of a little bit of PSO. I think that's maybe. At least see if I vibe with it.
Another day. Another blessed run. I wish for the best ring. Frost. I'm GLaDOS. Oh no. Incoming.
I guess technically robots could fart. It's just exhaust, isn't it? Falquez, thanks for the good luck. But yeah, so the reason that we're putting world record grind in the title and not attempts is because this is the beginning of like getting into that grind mindset and stuff, not actually attempting for it. Robot farts, exhaust record. Yeah, that's, you know, makes sense. So I took those command strips, I put the retro tank on the side of my tower, which did make it more sturdy. It turns out that the cable that communicates between the retro tank and the computer that came with the retro tank was just not very good. I replaced, because I could just like very slightly wiggle it and it would lose connection. I found a different one that was basically the same thing of just my own. Now she's good. Now I don't have to worry about putting my cup down, and there should be infinitely less disconnect sounds.
Someone help me. My exhaust broke.
What is the pipe supposed to be? Did I miss it? Oh, don't you worry, GLaDOS. I'll fix all of your pipes. Morning, Squack. How be? We livin'? What they say. And Luzbel just finished Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9 in 22 hours, 30 minutes, and 1 second. Dang, not even sub 22:30. I hate to see it. I think at some point this year we're gonna have to go for another SNES 4, 5, 6 once No Sketch kind of gets figured out a little bit more. No Sketch has gotten very silly. We're gonna have to play around with that at some point to see how low can she go, but like $219 on the first little bit, so there's gonna be spots to optimize it a little bit. I wonder how close we can get it to 2 hour. This was not a good walk, by the way. But we just don't get good walks anymore. That's just the way it is. I understand. Just is the way she is. What the frick? If you speedrun Final Fantasy 4, that's all you get too. That's probably even more jarring for like free enterprise runners. Brutal? Ah! It's fine. L? You saved the lobster, eh? Dula, welcome on in. How be? We got our average to 616.10. Now, I think this is interesting. And it's not like to be like a flex as much as like just a look on optimizations and stuff. The old world record that Puexel had was a 617.38, so we do have that average below that. Dine is just a silly boy. Brought her down to a 609. Didn't even go for sub 609. His run is silly. It's gonna be tough to beat. You do get the sprint shoes in FF4 PR, but then you lose out on inventory management. Actually, hang on, let me double check something real quick. So despite the fact that PR gets Zoomy Zoomy and Auto Battle, PR is only 30 minutes faster than the SNES. Unless you go to any percent no credits warp, and then that's with the 64 stair glitch, and then SNES is faster, but alrighty. Let's just have ourselves a nice grand old time. One and done this ish, eh? Oh, I'm good. I'm also very humble. I'm probably one of the most humble people you'll ever see in your life, honestly. I know it doesn't look like it's a good start, but it's actually not a bad start. So Diley, if someone was because I know this won't be probably for like another month, but I want to think about it at least. Would you expect a first PSO glitchless run to be like 3 hours? Probably figure out some safeties and shenanigans and then kind of taper them out as time goes on. Probably. You also got to remember that I'm quite stupid. So we gotta factor that in. I was thinking more I just played it a lot as a kid. I figured that was going to help me more than the speedrun part would. Although I guess I kind of like understand how to read the maps and stuffs. Sir Arcane, thank you. I hope the RNG is at least somewhat decent and that hopefully I don't cook myself with some bad gameplay like I did yesterday. Yesterday was a lot of skill issue. Yeah, I remember last time I played, you were busy working on the updated maps. Yeah, the big boys play glitchless. Also, I may or may not be waiting until Holy Angel kind of has no sketch stuff figured out. I am not smart enough to figure out what the frick Holy Angel and Nirm are doing with that. It is something. Not too bad. Okay. So so we say when we're doing like any percent glitchless, the first real milestone is probably 5.5 hours. But then the next like decent one is probably like 5:20ish, because that's when like you have to actually start knowing what's going on instead of just like hope and praying. So I guess what I'm getting at is sub 2 hour more of a block, or is it like, okay, if you got past like the 2.5, you're kind of like there for like, oh yeah, you know, you just need to not be silly for the sub 2. Wait, what is, maybe I'm getting my numbers mixed up. Sub 2 actually sounds like it might be decently rough. Wait, there's a new Reki as of a month ago? Mage for Pew Pew. We'll get our sprint shoes in like 5 minutes ish. We don't get any access to them until South Fig. Who's the slowest? Verlix is the only one who did Humor. Oh, there's a decent amount of Hugh cast. Not a lot of people, only he has done. I think I remember, that's when he was like, we need the we need the shadow gun, and then we also need the shadow gun to hit. Then I'm guessing that the only reason that the forces are, there's not a lot of runs of them, because it's like, why, if I'm gonna play a force, why wouldn't I just play the good force? Oh, because it, ooh, okay. Anyway, Muziek and Gaijin, welcome on in. Gaijin, you were looking to be the favorite for winning the rupee shenanigans for this month. And then the boards got cleared yesterday. Omaro the cute one? Hang on. Oh, it is the cute one. And she's a meme. I'm assuming it's just because the Phonum just has the highest MST stat. The ice storm fricked you. We finally don't have snow falling anymore. I woke up and it said -20 and I'm like, what the frick? Oh, no, you are getting fricked. What? What? All right. We're gonna push this off for 5. All right, we're gonna do a Daddy Daddy when we get past Vargas. Things got fricky when OBS disconnected shortly after I did that. We're not supposed to have them for like ads for another half hour, but things went janky. Those are some sad looking trees. Oh, dang, you got like a storm. I just woke up this morning because of all the snow and whatever else, and then like the harsh cold that hit. We just have a lot of hoarfrost. Attaboy, Locke. Attaboy. I hate how good my start was. Oh, but then we have the 10:03 here, so that alleviates things a little bit. I mean, in a sense, that's kind of cool. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I never even opened up notes. Ah, we're not going to worry about that till we get to a point where we kind of figure we need them. Sub-Zero came to town, but it's cold and I like power. And we're not talking like rule the world kind of power. Just want a little bit of heat. So how long before you start burning books? This is a bad joke. If you lost power, how come you're not out looking for it? The day after nice. Oh man, we're in the vehicle that has only, you need an EV? Bro, if I had an EV living in Saskatchewan, I would be questioning a lot of my life decisions. Lose power but find Jesus. Hey, it might happen at the same time, who knows? It is Sunday. Wait, you could probably start... a riot and like blame Carney for it somehow. This is all Carney's fault. I think it's a Sunday. Well, okay, not for everyone, obviously. They control the weather. All right, Tara's been hit 2 for 2. She's like, I ain't getting hit again. I mean, if you have that much ice falling, the hard hat might not be the worst idea. What a great start to Mount Kolts. Tara's already down to 57 HP. Why has Locke not been hit yet? It ain't because he's running away. I am once again asking you for some preamps. Okay. Bro, are you for real right now? Every living creature on Earth dies a lot. No. What about all the fish that like get taken out at the same time? They all die at the same time together. They're all they're all in the same net. Bruh! This has been horrible. Yeah, we need to take the next two. One more fight, and I like to talk to Vargas before 8 minutes. That ain't gonna happen. Ooh, yeah, definitely ain't gonna happen. 8:05. If we have a good fight, we might actually save a little bit of time, but this has been pretty gross. Well, what did we have? One preempt on a Trillium? Terrible HB had to heal in the middle because we've taken so much freaking damage. Oh, and an early Vargas attack. Love to see it. I think I have to push for the extra Vargas attack just because of how early he got his turn. So there's the Gale Cut. Anyways, Big Sassy, thanks for cursing the run. Really helps me out. And Euler, thanks for the good luck. We shouldn't get doom-fisted though. Oh, okay, it did give it to me. We still save time. That's how bad our... Okay. So we actually have to run the Addy Daddy now. Everything's all fricked up from, Wait. Why is it not letting me? I recently ran an ad. When? Oh, I didn't. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but it's currently grayed out. I don't know how that can be grayed out when it was about to run one automatically. Ad management being absolutely atrocious today. We're only 35 minutes into a stream. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm gonna pop it as soon as I have the ability to do so. It might be in a bit of an inopportune spot, but it's trying to get us back to... Just back to a spot of normalcy. So I don't like the one every 15-minute shenanigans. So they made the options for Final Fantasy VI for the relay race all characters in Esper's SNES or Pixel Remaster. And I'm like, oh baby, we're throwing in all characters in Esper's this year, eh? But it's not even on the hour because it's all... Yeah, I'm not putting my name in for any PRs this year. I've done my PR stint. I'm done. Is this actually gonna automate? Okay, no, okay. All right, here's the Addy Daddy. I think PR is just bad for everybody's health. Don't not even have to think about your public relations shenanigans. I think it's just bad for your health. Ooh, our NPC value is all sort of fricked up here. Morning, Keith. What do I think about Martinsville? Rival. Hate him. Have you even lived there? Oh, the wife and I lived there for a year and a half. I can't even call you Mr. Furry Man, but yeah, what do you mean, Mr. Furry Man? Obviously, it's first run still. So if we don't reset in the next 15-20 minutes, so basically Gao, we're just gonna run it to the end unless like we die or something. I would believe that the cell towers are being sucked harder than... I did do a lot of vacuuming yesterday. Didn't do a workout, but I did chores. And then I talked to an old buddy instead of the workout, but I'm like, you know what? I haven't talked to Buddy in quite some time. It was nice. I realize that I blink a lot, like harder during like screen transitions. Talk about speedrunning, life, go to work, the usual. No, not the manatee meat. Okay, so we're actually good on this now. Oh, the humanity. Pojo's busy streaming right now. Ultras is like, I got this. It is actually wild how little I actually look at this screen during the Kefka and Arch section, aside from like, obviously when you're well, even when we're moving and stuff, there's some spots where it's don't look at it too much. Yeah, you guys use the racist syrup. Oh no, wait, I guess I don't think it's considered racist anymore. I think it's fine. Oh, look, it's Death with the stuff. Thanks, Death. That's not yet. I have to kind of like really look at, well, try and guess work schedule and life schedule and see what days kind of work. Or maybe I do what I did last year and just not sign up. No, I gotta try and push for the SNES agenda. No, no, no. Aunt Jemima goes in my mouth. He goes in my belly. Okay, I honestly can't tell if this Aunt Jemima thing is a meme or not anymore. Or sorry, no, the manatee meat. I don't know if the manatee meat is a meme or not anymore. Was our runaway? Oh, we got stuck by the dude. That's right. Like at first I'm like, haha, funny meme, but now I'm like, wait. What? Don't make me Google this. Yo, Woody, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Don't. Whoa, wait, what do you mean by little? Please don't tell me little Bidoo's my wiener. We don't need to pet my wiener. Just memes 60 all. So I texted my buddy's group chat yesterday and told him about the Poseidon's kiss. Absolutely killed the group chat. And the only thing that came up was one guy saying thanks. I am Steth. Why we? CTV is just the Canadian. It's just one of our main broadcasting stations. What is the name when you're junk touch? Unfortunate. That's what it is. It's unfortunate.
Oh, my name's Carney and I'm making a difference.
If you told literally anybody, yeah, we're putting tariffs on flamethrowers and manatee meat to get back at the States, without fact checking, not a single person would believe you, and I stand by this. Moustache-man, the samurai. Moustache-man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Weirdness, thanks for the good luck, by the way. Welcome on in. That was a lot of A. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I fixed it. I figured out and I fixed the disconnects shenanigans. So what it was, this cable came with my RetroTink. This cable is to go from the RetroTink into the computer. If I so much as did this, just give it a little it would give that disconnect sound, but not completely like actually lose communication. It is a little weird. So now I've mounted my retro tank on the side of my desk, or on the side of my my tower. So it's a lot more sturdy as far as like vibrations, and I changed the cable in it. You're not gonna hear anymore. Check, I'm gonna. No disconnect sound. But Andy, welcome on in. You always got to sing out the Mustache Man song every time. This holiday season may look different when families are forced to choose between manatee meat for the table, or a new flamethrower for Billy. What will they do? You mean this one? That must have been many moons ago when I actually don't even remember who. I know Dinah's told me who started the Mustache Man. You didn't hear anything? Yes, you did. Oh, frick. Ah! Remember when I was talking about not looking at the screen? I thought I got my right input in there.
Bro, I'm trying to sleep. Quit messing with your Microsoft Windows.
You want me to mess with your windows? I probably lost like 2 to 3 seconds there, honestly. So this cable is a braided cable. I replaced it with a just generic cable, and it is now better. I don't even know where that cable came from, the one that I popped in there. I just looked through like the mess of cables that a person usually has, and I'm like, this one looks like it works. Pop, pop. I'm like, You're getting connection. You can see the game. You can hear the game, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not a peeping Tom. I'm a peeping bee. Bzzz. My wife likes bees. Like a lot. That's why we have the crocheted bees. Aw, that's too. Wait, Kefka doesn't have power over the tariffs. He's just a commander. Gestalt though also has no power over Moblas. You want to get the cable? Maybe this cable will just fix itself. I'm just happy that I can like put my drink down and not worry. Because we had a bunch of those like actually losing connection for a little bit just because I was like putting my drink down. I'm like, what the frick? Now we're all good. Alrighty, so for this little section, we can't control Cyan at all. We just kind of hope that he does a lot of physicals. Sucks when he gets the first turn, because now I have to hope that he does a physical twice. He in fact did not do a physical twice. Oh, see, I just have a box of cables. Although if something feels like it's jank, I usually snip an end off and get rid of it. You snip the end off because usually I go through a whole bunch of them. I thought Dusty Pants was the best billiard mastermind of all time. I got you, buddy. Oh, frick you. I missed. I'll snip everybody's end off if you want. You can be like old dad, dude. It's a little bit of a snip tip. There will be no docking in this household. Just take all the snow from outside and oh wait, it might not actually melt inside your house depending on how cold it is.
Oh, dang.
See, I'm not a morning showerer. I'm an evening showerer. Trying the dark side. What if there's a lovely lady beside you and you're both showering in the dark together? Now it doesn't suck so much anymore, does it?
Yes, it does. I like dudes.
All right, fair enough. We're gonna have another shower once a week. Oh baby. We are now losing time. So it's 12 seconds after this fight to get out of the split. Another bad section here. I think we saw 3 dispatches, so that's close to 6 seconds gone. Oops. That's okay. Surely we'll have a good train split this time, right? Maybe we'll actually get a preempt or two, right? No, we're just gonna eat all the fires. Have I ever been to a Turkish prison? Oddly specific question. Yes. Can you do both docking and sounding? Depends if you have the skin, I guess. Isn't docking just putting your wiener into the foreskin of another wiener? See, you'll be able to sound without any issue. It's the docking where it depends on what your situation is. Well, then you just see who the dominant one is for the sounding. Morning, Arctic. How's it going? It's just sword fighting. Ding, da, ding, ding, ding. Yeah, we're done with the snow now, it looks like. The frick is this NPC value? Now we just got hit with minus 20 degrees Celsius. Dude, it's one enemy. Why'd that take you so long? Third preempt of the day. We had one on the Terra Walk and one on Mount Kolts. Oh, fourth preempt of the day. We have doubled the amount of preempts in an hour of gameplay in 30 seconds. Maybe you'll get to use the golf stuff next year. This year's just gonna be all snow for the rest of it. Enjoy your snow summer. Have fun, Ultros. If you see someone's vehicle like smashed off to the side, you can do the "you're not allowed to park here" meme. I do like that meme. You can't park here. Person is just like crashed vehicle. Cause this is where the souls know where to go. Duh. We got hit with a 3-piece chicken meal. That is the first time, aside from a preempt, where Cyan just decided that he's gonna keep up with the group. Vicarian, welcome on in. Morning, morning. Sometimes vehicle just lose control and go vroom. Or go sploosh, I guess. Don't do it. It's a good thing we're not like actually grinding right now, because this would be a reset. Well, this will be better than yesterday, technically. Yesterday, I think we were at a 5840. All right, let's get a gal prediction going. What encounter do we see? Gal. Depending on if Gal shows up or not, we will do one more attempt. I don't even drink Baileys. Why would you drink a shoey? There's the Velt redeem. You guys have too many points. You guys need to start losing points on random stuff. Best tips for each Final Fantasy. Hang on, I'm gonna listen to this.
Are you looking to get into Final Fantasy, but you're overwhelmed by how many games there are? Well, here's my top tips for each Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 1. This game can be hard for newcomers, but the combination of a black mage and a monk is so powerful you can one-shot the final boss. Final Fantasy 2. Heal yourself. You get stronger by attacking your own party members. Final Fantasy 3. This is not a difficult game, but if you want a real challenge, give everybody as the Onion Knight job, and trust me, it pays off in the end. Final Fantasy 4. This is the first Final Fantasy that has deep storytelling and the game picks your characters for you, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey. Final Fantasy 5. This is a highly underrated Final Fantasy with one of the best job systems in the whole franchise, so take your time, learn the combinations, and prepare yourself for the super bosses at the end of the game. Final Fantasy 6. Considered to be one of the greatest Final Fantasies of all time, I highly recommend you play this game slow and experience the deep storytelling and grind every inch of this game to get the full experience.
What a terrible short!
That's gonna open up a whole door of options for me, actually. Thanks for looking into it, guys. I really do appreciate that. Because I just kind of
First one, hey, make sure that you know, mages are really good at nuking the final boss. Number 2, heal yourself a lot, 'cause this is gonna help you. Number 3, use the Onion Knight. Then it's like, number 4, I don't know, enjoy the storytelling. Number 5, learn the class combinations, haha. Number 6, enjoy the best Final Fantasy slowly. You do need to, like, yeah, because you need to go, like, mini in, like, a couple of spots. So you have to, like, go major. Tips for playing FF3 was just play as Onion Knight. GG's. I was like, ooh, and then he started off with, like, some mechanical things. I'm like, all right, I have a little bit of hope for this. And then he got to 4. Like, 4, 5, 6 is what I, like, wanted to hear. And I'm like, oh, this is... I'm sorry that I subjected you all to that. Can I share the link? Yeah.
Are you looking to get into...
There you go. Experiment with the job class combinations. What else are you supposed to do with the game where you have to play as different jobs? Not experiment with them? World record is a 60902 for what it's worth. You can see on the bottom left what we're comparing to. This says world record. This one says PB. We're still kind of working on what I want to, like, do whatever else. If you really, I guess my best is a 6 hours 16 second, and I'm assuming that that's going to drop below 6 hour before we're done. I guess we're kind of grinding for a sub 609. Gotta save 3 more seconds on that. Oh, right, Sean Paul. So there's gonna be 3 encounters on the way to Mobliz. This does not count towards our Gao counting because we do not get dried meat yet. Know that this song did not work for us yesterday.
Take that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca.
Gao has a 5/8 chance to show up, and we're gonna have 2 encounters on the step route to find him. This is a guaranteed pincer. You'll get it every single time, just based off of the step route. Ooh, only saw 1 attack. Sick. Alrighty. Now we're gonna have a little shoppy shop. I think animated emotes is probably one of the worst ideas we've come up with just because of the twerks. There's so many twerks. Frick you. There's so many twerks, dude. All right, now we're looking for Gao. 5/8 chance. He does not show up if somebody is dead. He does not show up on a back attack, side attack, pincer, or apparently on that first ghost. Butsky, how excited are you for playoffs? Because your team is a frickin' wagon. All right, he did show up. If he didn't show up there, that would have been a reset. To be fair, St. Louis is like 15.
The best in the world. The world best.
Star, thanks for the 100 bits. St. Louis is also a bit of a wagon right now. And by a bit of a wagon, I mean they're an absolute wagon. They, okay, we've rested for a lot of the season. Let's kick it into overdrive now. Which Eastern Wall? Dude, they all are. Okay, I saved a picture of this yesterday. In the last 10 games, these are the people chasing for wild card 2 in the East. Montreal, 3, 4, and 3. Columbus. Oh, I guess. Oh yeah, no, this is after. So 3, 6, and 1. New York, although they won this one, so I guess it'd be 4, 5, and 1. New York Islanders, 3, 4, and 3. Detroit, 4, 6, and 0. Boston, 2, 7, and 1. Those are the people chasing a wild card spot. Yeah, we popped off by going like 500. Apparently in the East, if you go 500, that's popping off. That was a number 2. Is it 7-3? Okay, we had we went 1 and 3 and 4, so it's like, okay, yo, can't beat Montreal, can't beat Buffalo. Yo, that lady got some jiggle physics. What the frick? How you? I don't know. All right, so we had a pincer yesterday on this. Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. So, kind of to piggyback onto Razak getting hurt. We traded Norris away and we're like, hopefully he stays healthy in Buffalo and blah, blah, blah. He played like 2 games and he just hasn't been back. I'm like, well, at least we have sturdy cousins on our side. It didn't. No, I said it didn't work yesterday. I do need to update the thing though. There's the stats. Durfee, good day. Welcome on in. I said hi, Chrono, right? Yeah, I said hi, Chrono. I still want Columbus to get in, just because if anyone bet on Columbus making the playoffs early in the season, they were like plus 12,000 or something like that. And if they make it in, that's just a sick payout. Oh yeah. Oh frick. How's that Iser plan going? Do we still believe in the Iser plan? Columbus and the Sens play each other 2 more times. And I'm hoping the Sens clinch so that they can just give points to Columbus. Not that like that's actually gonna happen, but is it Ohio? I have no idea, but yeah, they're the Blue Jackets. They're kind of been like the tragedy team of the year because one of the, well, basically like their star player died in a car accident. Yeah, they're me and you. Okay, I couldn't even do the meme. Hey, we didn't get pincered today. All these runaways are pretty garbage, but we didn't get pincered. This is why we like having Cyan dead, by the way. Homie definitely cost us like 10 to 15 seconds just by not being able to run away. So we're not going to save time on the split because we got through that about the same time as yesterday. Without having a pincer. But we had Cyan dead, so even though we had the pincer, we were running away from stuff faster. Oh, Muskie, I don't know if you've kept up or not, but no sketches below a 220 now. No, we killed an angle for him. I think that makes sense. Kill Cyan. He only does like 60 damage to himself, and he was at 108. Yeah. Yesterday, Locke was a 2-try steal. The day before that, he was like 5-try. I never understood why Locke was considered a thief. That would actually require him to be able to steal something. More like a disappointment than anything else. He knows that I'm no longer in reset mode, and he's just dicking me now. I think we're going to be doing CT today, kids. Wow, the rare steel. Keep coming back for more. I'm obligated to do this part. So we lost a minute there. So we'll do this run till we hit plus a minute. So that's generally how we rocket through. So we won't know till the end of this split. That was 6. Have I tried? I held the A button to the best of my ability. So getting the Guardian Knife versus the Plumed Helm does do something for us. We lose 74 GP. Instead of being able to sell a Plumed Hat for 75 GP, we could sell the Guardian for 1. I don't think Locke is a very good game. This is why. I've never seen him actually be able to please any man when they're playing this game. Always disappointment. Nah, it's gonna get sold in Thamasa before we even get to any throwing. Nice fast stare. I don't hate myself enough to want to be with Locke yet. Yeah, let's do it this way. I'm kind of chill either way. There we go. All right, I got a pull. I'm chill with whatever we end up wanting to do. I shouldn't say free PB, but where's the stream big? Dude, just go to hentaimama.com if you want to see that. Or do you want me to be like one of those people that's like puts commentary over top of like porn videos and you're like, why am I dealing with this right now? Oh yeah, no, she's definitely liking that, right? Yeah, no, that's hot. Good, because it's definitely not real and I definitely wouldn't have just said something. I definitely just picked something random for sure, for sure. Pornhub's top 10. Oh no. Yeah, these scenarios have not been nice to us. Rick? I always like how they throw in like step and then also in-law at the same time. It's like, it's fine if it's either or. You don't need to like super safe it with both. That's not just my sister-in-law, that's my stepsister-in-law. There's like totally no blood relation for, but like, anyways. So girth means you need a little extra blood, because you know there's more circumference for it to be filled with. I should know because my wiener be so big that every time I get a hard on, I also get a head rush. It's very annoying, but this is just the life of the big peen people. Oh, look at that! We should be done the split already. That's crazy. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Straight as an arrow, bud. This is all Locke's fault, by the way. Because the walk was actually pretty decent. And we still lost 33 seconds. Oh no, don't make me pull up the chat logs, Cappy. Well, that poll should basically take us to like Kefka and Narsh, and then we'll decide from there, or see what the poll says from there. Have we been green at all today? No, sir. How are we doing on average? Yeah, we're even like 40 seconds behind an average run. That's a rough stuff spot to be in. And I feel like the execution is getting pretty in a spot that I'm happy with, at least early-ish. Once we get to about... Okay, I think that was 4 steps. Once we start to get to like World of Ruin, it drops off a bit, but... Sounds like it. Well, see, there's no reset because I'm going to be watching hockey afterwards and I don't have time for a reset at this point. So we have a poll on the Twitch side for if we do CT or just continue this on. But it's currently tied. Nice. Luckily there's no steps to count in this spot. Locke just heard that it's no time for a reset and was like, hang on, let me get my time to shine, as it were. He just doesn't understand what he actually needs for his time to shine. 2 more encounters and then we're through this shenanigans. Like, I know I'm not gonna be super picky on like, oh, we need to have this many preamps or whatever, but like, we really haven't had a lot. I think throughout this whole run, we've had 6? No pincers. And no back attacks?
Pojo1 rated my stream with 10 viewers.
Pojo, I was watching your shenanigans. What happened? Where did all the deaths go? That was loop 2, right? Thanks for the raid, by the way. Welcome on in. Come on, Sitar. Already got her done, buddy. Anyways, Howby, welcome on in. Look, we might be swapping to CT. Block doesn't want to steal and Cyan doesn't want to run away. And that's how we go from +6 to plus a minute. We don't have time for a reset today, because the hockey I want to watch is at 3 o'clock and it's currently 8:33. But I hope you had fun. You got some workout in at least. Got your legs pumping. To sub 7? Yeah, we do still have the poll up. It's up for the next, I don't know, it doesn't show me a timer there. I don't know, minute or so. We're basically gonna kill Kefka and then we'll go from there. Hopefully you're doing well today, Crimson. Actually, I want to look something up right now. Is this something completely unrelated, by the way? I just thought of it, so I'm like, I should just... Here we go. Why did Discord pop up over there? The frick? Move you here. Yeah. Oh, Nirm's going hard on figuring this stuff out. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. All right, after we kill Kefka, we'll swap over to some Chrono Trigger here. You got sick? Well, have you thought about not getting sick? Sorry, that is very not helpful oh, I guess it's a question. You did? Should have acted on it. Yeah, we'll kill Kefka here, and then while I'm setting up for the next thing, we'll just do an Addy Daddy then, and then we'll start a CT run. Should only be like 3 and some hours. I'm less salty about this run because yesterday was not bad. Dun, 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 dun. RJD, thanks for blessing the run. This one's dead, but thanks for blessing it. On a good run, Kefka would, like, on a pretty good run, Kefka would be dead right now. Unless you want to throw that towards the Chrono Trigger. Maybe I don't like. You know what? It's actually fine still. For any success. What's the definition of successful run? Because I feel like I don't get a lot of those. 2 physicals? Cool. All right. Let's set it up, shall we? I'll let this roll through just while I set my stuff up, I guess. Gives you guys something to look at while I'm dicking around. What the frick? We can ask why Robo's red. True. Open file. We're gonna get rid of those splits in the middle for now. Let's go. Sure. I am forgetting to add the dad. Thank you. Which Dread is no longer gonna get. Dread, thanks so much for the 25 months. I appreciate you didn't have to do that. We're just swapping over to Chrono Trigger right now, so just give me a sec. I'll just say speedrun attempt, sure, why not? They sure did get the win. Okay, so that's all taken care of. Need to open up Steam. I don't know why I type peace. See you later, Chrono. I'm all over the place. Oh, actually, hang on. We need to close this. I need to open it up as admin now. Over here. Doo-doo. All right, we're almost there, kids. I forget you always start super loud. Alrighty. Nine, 6, 6. 8, 8, 9. Oh yeah, also remember, whoever is the leader of this by the time probably this run is done, you get to pick either a... This still feels really loud. I think it's just me. You get to either pick a new VIP or an emote via FrankerFaceC, BTTV, or 7TV. Alrighty, I think we're all set up now. Where does Ayla get lipstick? Bomb. All right, I think everything is good, right? Well, at least if I do it this way, you guys can see it. Oh no, wait, it's just cut off anyways. All right, never mind. Well, here we are, kids. Maul, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I forgot that 2 subs gets us, what do you call it? Hype train. Hopefully no crashes. Haven't had one in a while. I think the fixes kind of actually sort of fixed it.
Hypertrain to the moon.
What? Thanks for the 100 bits, Satar, but what? Does it look like we're playing Final Fantasy IV? Don't say yes. I haven't played the... Actually, the only Phantasy Star games I've played are 4 online episodes 1 and 2, Phantasy Star 2. I don't remember if I ever actually played Universe or not. Wait, Final Fantasy 9 was not compatible with the Xbox. You know, Xbox and PlayStation aren't exactly lovers. I don't know where I'm going with this. It was very close to being a good game. It was almost not garbage. It was just missing out on cat girls. You know what? I know what's gonna bring this all together. Hang on. All right. I had it just sitting on the... yeah, it usually takes me a few minutes to throw a jersey over top of my... Let's go local sports... Well, I can't say local sports team. Halfway across the frickin' country. Oh, the Flames got a loser point, but I don't think that's enough. don't think the Flames are making the playoffs, kids. Wait, what's a sad one? My hockey team? Come on, we're not even in the same conference. Why Ottawa over Calgary is a team that I cheer for in the West, but not as much. When I was growing up as a kid, my dad's like, you can cheer for any team as long as it's not Toronto, Montreal, Vancouver, Edmonton. Winnipeg didn't exist at this point in time. And I was like, okay. Like, I kind of like the Flames, but they play so freaking late every night. Like around here, sometimes the games don't start till like 9 o'clock. So when you're a kid, you're like, well, I'm not gonna watch a lot of those. And I saw the Sens, and that's just right when the Heatley, Alfredson, Spezza line was really coming in. And I'm like, ooh, this is fun and exciting. And then I was sucked in. Oh, sad team as far as just how, yeah, no, that's 8 years, not 10. Thank you. 2017 was a goated year. Until Kunitz put a puck over top of Craig Anderson's shoulder in double overtime, but that's okay. We're totally over that. Oh, Mutsky! Is Landeskog ever coming back, or is he done skis? I need to know how much copium there actually is going on, or if there's actual hope. Because it feels more like copium than hopium. The Patrick Stefan miss. On the empty netter? Is that one? And then... was it Edmonton who came back and scored it like 8 seconds later, some junk? Do you want to know why I don't like Leaf and Edmonton fans? And it's been like this since forever. They will talk on days on end on how hard done by they've been their entire time as a team in existence. And they're like, don't you guys have like numerous like generational players on your team that you guys drafted from whatever? And they're like, well, yeah, but like, we just don't get lucky sometimes. I'm like, you can shut up now. I don't want to hear this. That's what you think, eh, Papa? No, I know I'm a little bit jaded because the Sens barn usually gets filled with Habs people and they get Olayed in their own barn, and that alone is pretty triggering. But like, probably 3 in every 4 conversations I ever have with a Habs fan always ends at one point with like, hey, last Canadian team to win the cup. It's like, okay. Cool story, bro. 24 cups. So there's only 6 teams to, or 5 teams to beat. Alrighty. On the plus side, we don't really need to worry about time at all for this run because we're just going to try and actually finish one. To my knowledge, it's the same until we get past Magus. At least that's how I'm going to play it. If anything, just to kind of keep Hundo muscle memory, because I do want to get the all ending. I want to do an all endings at some point as well. Nice. Sag. All endings for PC is about 8.5. I currently have an 834. There is a few optimizations and also just better at the game now. I think with some good luck and stuff, we could be seeing maybe a sub 820 if things really work out. Oh, no, 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 no! We just refused frog. Hey guys, this is my first speedrun of Chrono Trigger. You can tell because there are no splits. Not too late to reset. It's a first run. You can tell because there's no splits. Morning, Rick. How be on this Sunday fun day? Good grief. You still fighting the... Weird. I must have gotten into that a little too quick. Wrestling fans are cringe, dude. I'm telling you, it's redneck anime. Are you saying anime is cringe? You're saying it's not? Redneck theater? Ah, same thing. We are dino grinding today, yeah. That's where I assume things are gonna go off the rails a little bit, just because I have stuff written in my notes as to like when to go in shelter and stuff, but I'm also an idiot. Spezza. 19. Same era though. How's the Sunday going? We killed FF6 because Cyan doesn't want to run away and Locke doesn't want to steal. I think it was 6 try today. So, because I'm going to be watching a hockey game in less than 6 hours, we're doing a CT run. Yeah, it was like a... We voted on it. Okay, look at dice here. Yashin was before my time. So I'm gonna kill Yashin. Me and Heatley are gonna have a night of passion. And I'm marrying Spezza. That's actually still not a bad split. Luca dying right off the hop and having like high rolls on the X-Strike really helped us out. Figure skating plus fake wrestling is hockey. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh no, my feelings! They're hurt. Hey, Alfie left us for Detroit. I know he's back and he's still like the GOAT and stuff, but you can't. I know Spets also left us for. Didn't want to pay him. Listen, no. Don't say I didn't want to pay him. Everybody that's a Sens fan wanted to pay him. Melnick is an idiot and he's like, why spend money when I cannot spend money? And he just ran the team like that. Frickin'. The funniest thing I ever saw was someone donates a liver to help save Melnick's life. A little while later, you see a tweet from that same guy that says, I regret giving him my liver. Oh, that's the kind of humor that I love. That's the philosophy for car maintenance. There you go. What? Just put a sticky note over top of all those flashing lights. Make them go away. We don't auto battle that fight because if you do, you get a counterattack. It's faster just to watch. You get a rock kicked at you. I think knowing how Detroit was like late 90s, I guess in the 90s. Well, actually, how long was it like a 16-year streak of playoffs or some junk? Yeah, no, you guys can suffer for a bit. Enjoy. The only team I feel bad about having suffered is Buffalo. 25. Oh my frick. Took the fuses out. There you go. Fox, the best part about the first run is how rocky it's going to be so you can get dummy time save on the second one. That's the whole point of RPG speedrunning, is runs like 2 through 5 when you're like, oh, look at that, we just saved like 10 minutes. Like, I know for the first little bit of this, it's going to be pretty static until like past Megas. Then it'll be like, oh, look, we just saved like 4 minutes on the grind because I didn't do something stupid here. But I wasn't around for the 70s, 80s. I didn't get to experience all of them being sad and stuff. I say Magus. Magus? I don't think I've ever heard anyone say Magus. The following statement is just a joke, just because it popped in my head, and it means nothing. Ah, yes! Magus! Make Mystics great again! The way that I describe speedrunning is more like you're constant, I guess it kind of is, but like you're constantly blue balling yourself. And then when you get a PB, it's like your release. And then you're like, yeah, we're gonna blue ball ourselves until the next one. And sometimes you blue ball yourself for like a year. But then like, you get the big and you're like, oh, even better. And they're like, one more. One more PB. Just one more PB. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Lisa, just one more attempt. I just want one more PB. Star, I'd almost time him out for like 5 minutes just to prove a point. We getting a we getting a clean sweep on. Those dudes' hair? Do I have to make my hair look like that when I go to jury duty in 22 days? Oh, yeah, sorry. The only guy that is random for this is, or that could say guilty, is the second one. You know how you have like post nut clarity? PBs do the exact opposite. Am I giving someone the chair? I hope so. We don't do that out here, but maybe they'll give us the option. Luckily, he was so bad they're able to. Iserman and Shanahan were like a reason to watch Detroit, I suppose. I'm not gonna lie, for the longest time, I thought his name was Cheerios, and my dad just never corrected me because he thought it was funny. Post nut clarity. What do you mean post nut clarity is a myth? You're just not watching sus enough stuff. Or you're just super degenerate. I could have gone. Those weren't bad spinners. I just had a realization. Someone look up Pavel Datsuk and then look up Artem Zub. They kind of look the same. I'm going off of memory here, but I'm pretty sure they look pretty similar. They got that Russian jawline. Watch, this is gonna be like actually completely wrong. Okay, 1 and 2. 2 and 2. 3 and 2. 3. Okay. I wouldn't mind that crit earlier. Kind of made things a little awkward, honestly. Normally the cyclone is what's supposed to be to kill the head. So then I'm like, we still did cyclone so we can get the same amount of damage on the wheels and the body, but that was weird. The godlike fight is when you get a crit from both Luca and Chrono on the first turn, because he basically just cut out an entire turn and it saves a stupid time. Oh, never mind. Datsu's face is a little bit. Someone made Datsu's face out of putty. That is correct. We have, well, I have finished an any percent run, but the route was different. It's what I used to call the fun route. There's just less grinding and a little bit more story stuff. It is about, napkin math, about 4 to 5 minutes slower. And I was pretty bad when I think my PB is like a 320 something with it. I only did a couple runs of it years back. We're doing the no fun route, which has just like close to half an hour of grinding in Tyranno Lair. But you save yourself on a bunch of cutscene time. In the SNES, you can catch that rat at that point, but we move slower in the PC version, so we don't get to. I'm hoping we're kind of done with PC by May. And then PSO is going to kind of come in for CT for a bit. Well, we'll see how we vibe with it. I hope I vibe with PSO. But we'll see. We're not really gonna grind for anything in particular with it, just kind of like a fun little run to do. Is Chrono Trigger the reason why Chrono Trigger released in at least 95 in the NA? We'll do it that way, sure. It wasn't, okay. I was like, no, 94 is when FF6 came out, because I know this game's a year older. Imagine popping out two absolute bangers a year apart from each other. Hey! That's good kill. Okay, crit 2. Okay, we're good. Should have a breakdown right about here-ish. A closer comfort, but whatever. Fun fact, Chrono Trigger is the reason why people thought Y2K was going to happen. That's completely not true, but it's funny if people thought it was. I have a breakdown. Every time I turn off stream, I just absorb everything that happened over that stream, and then I just break down and cry. Just kidding, I don't know how to cry. Used to. Wasn't Y2K just like people were worried that the computers weren't going to know how to swap over to 2000 instead of 1990s? Wasn't that basically like the big shebang from it? Oh, okay, so the March one was the Japanese release. Gotcha. That's pretty much all there was. That's funny. I mean, it's no, actually it is funny. Okay. See, I haven't had to cry over the Sens for quite some time since like, oh, didn't make playoffs, and like, it's only Christmas. Yeah, no, I know. Man, putting that retro tank on the side of my tower actually clears up so much space. Retro tanks aren't very big, but just there's so much more space for like the SNES and the controller and stuff to sit. I love it. Oh, that's Allmark. Him having the Marvin the Martian on his helmet is a throwback to when we had Patrick Lalim on the team and he had a Marvin the Martian. Patrick Lalim was an actual god in the net. It just so happened that everyone will kind of meme on him a bit because at Game 7 versus the Leafs, he kind of just crapped the bed on that one. But he was a good goalie. World record for Hundo has us running into the bugs there, and I just realized that now. Ugh. So much more. That, and I don't need to worry about putting my drink down too hard and having my retro tank reset. Well, that was also because we replaced the one cable. I found out which cable it was. That was a little bit loose. It was the one that came with the retro tank, actually. Just replace that little USB and away we went. Wait, someone actually had Peter Griffin's funny. I like the Marvin the Martian because like when the goalie he goes down, he's just kind of like looking at the ice to like get himself prepped up. You just have Marvin just staring at you, and I'm like, ah, this is such a sick helmet. I would test them out a little bit, Fox, because there's probably going to be things that once you get into an RTA situation, be like, oh, never mind, we want to tweak this and tweak that and whatever else. Andy W runs that spreadsheet with all the different sets of notes for all the different versions or whatever else. And you could probably ask him to slap it into there. I only learned about the City TV thing last night. But yeah, I'd say test it out for at least minimum 3 runs. I'd say at least 5 completed runs. Is kind of like my rule of thumb before I like start sharing stuff is 5 runs, we've gone through it. Then you kind of see like, oh, this is a mistake or this could be cleaned up and blah, blah, blah. Oh, now you crit. Alrighty. My brain is still pilled to like listening to the SNES music for like when stuff needs to or is gonna like start happening or I need to do inputs or whatever else. Everything goes really quick with this text. So this is a little too realistic for you, Agony. This is what our world is now. Or will be, I should say. Give it a couple of years. Would I want to live in a dome? I know they always make like the domes look futuristic. I should Steam FF6. Get the wrinkles out or what? Oh, frick. Excuse me, boys. I'm telling you, keyboard's just the way to play PC. I'm telling you. I don't like it as much as you do, but it's just the way to play it. That's 6 damage. Robo, I just want you to know that you hit the weakest in that whole thing. Thoughts on Yorkton? Never been. My best man's grandma lives there. And I know she's a nice lady, so... Oh, whoops. Wrong button. I'm like, why am I not running? Well, after playing CT as much as I have on the SNES and on the PC with the controller, it took a while to learn how to play this on keyboard. There's a lot of muscle memory I need to kill. And also figuring out like the turbo shenanigans. I don't like this, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, we got lucky. Should be able to get all. Never mind. That green's gonna die to whatever hits him. Because he had like no HP left. Will I play Doom? No, I'm gonna play Chex' Adventure. But my best grandmas, man? I don't like to think I have a best grandma. I love them both. Why is Robo red? New paint job. Paint job? Is that like a rim job? No. Kind of though. That's my brain instantly went to. I mean. Oh, new thing. Get rubbed with a paintbrush with paint on it, and that's called a paint job, everybody. Need a step grandma? Call her Siren to never mind. Never mind. So this fight is quite static. We're going to cyclone the front guys once. We need to get that cyclone off before we get attacked by anything. And these guys are relatively quick, which is why we brought the battle speed down to 6. Or up to 6, I guess. Then we're gonna cyclone the guys in the back twice. This will kill them, and then we're only gonna get... We should only get attacked a total of 6 times. Seems more productive. He seems rather broken down now. It didn't help him out very much against his buddies. Making Luca do the heal there just to kind of get her out of the queue so I can auto battle a little bit more. And that's all she wrote. That says gold, but that was definitely not a gold. Ha, Jerica. Hopefully I get more luck in this than I did in freaking 6. So today's a day where people are like, what's your favorite video game between 6 and CT? I'd say CT. Why? Because 6 is the one that was dicking me today. Cyan didn't want to run and Locke didn't want to steal. So we dropped like a good minute and a half off of that. But I used all the blue to make the purple! Or the red. Yeah. Frick. Frick. I can't use the blue because he's red and it's gonna make him purple! And we don't want him to be a girl robot. Because girl robots don't do very well in this game. There we go. That's how you meme it. What's 1? Das 2. That's tree. You know, if Cyan was dead, we would have actually saved more time. Or lost less time, I guess is a better way to look at it. But no! Nobody wanted to hit the damaged guy. I guess Shadow is also a damaged guy. I'm pretty sure there's no changes until Tyranno Lair. Like I said, I haven't really looked at this stuff, but I'm pretty sure that's how it rock and rolls. Oops. I may have thought something different was going to be happening here. Mostly I thought we were going to split off and like talk about the redstone for a second, and I don't know why I thought that. Oh, so all these golds are just going to be based off of the last run, not my actual golds. Okay. Last run of the Hundo run 2 days ago. Why does it gotta be red? Because that's the color it is. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I feel so much better today, having more than 4 hours of sleep because I wasn't watching a CT run last night. I have fight Gatto in here 3 times. I feel like I don't need to do that. I'm gonna do it, but I think I can take that out. Ooh, we bled a lot of ATB. Oh, we bled so much ATB. Hey. Come on, dude. All right, we are down. We're down a lightning and we are down an antipode. Excellent. The good news is, I guess, being down that much is we get 1 less cyclone. Watch, Marl is gonna get hit by the next thing anyways, and he's just not gonna care about life. Never mind. Whatever. That was a weird fight. It's we kind of did like the safe fight accidentally because people died. There's a safe fight where you throw some heals off in between, so you get more bubbles and less cyclones. We kind of got that, but not really, because the bubble does. Oh, frick. Whoa. Never mind. That was frame perfect. That had to have been like the frame that the text box opened. Oh, right. Okay, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna see what happens. I have time for a reset if this ends up like blowing up in our faces. I can't remember if those 3 tech points are required or not. But no, like I said, Chrono doesn't actually die in this run. Chrono died? No, I just said he doesn't. You said this run. Yeah, and it's my first run. There's no splits, meaning that I've never seen him die. Dumbledore, nice. Oh, come 40-year-old spoiler? Come on now. Neither of those things are 40 years old. Or else I'm 40 years old and I'm not ready to be 40 yet. I still got 7 years and 32 days. First playthrough, you got it. Yeah. I'm following a guide though. What's up with the splits? It's any percent. I have to finish a run to have splits. What about my old run? It's a different route where comparing to it wouldn't make sense. There's like one spot where I'm gonna go ahead by like 30 minutes and then lose a bunch of it. I don't make sense? That's right, I make dollars. What a terrible menu. Well, thanks so much for the $1. I told you we don't make sense. We make dollars. Thanks, buddy. Doesn't say to. Said these might be wrong, but first run. Again, I don't know. Oh, frick you, bud. Bell's not. Maybe. Dude! That butt is, oh yeah, there it is. Flawless. This is what I want to have happen on a first run. I know that sounds sarcastic, but I'm not kidding. Remember that fight? That was not how that fight was supposed to go. If the butt dies before the head, you're living something magical. That was what we would call a bad fight. It might. It might. This is what happened, Jerica. I saw I had notes, and I said, we'll just run it. I'm like, hey, I made notes at some point. It has the grind in it. For all I know, I literally just changed the grind part of it and carried on with life. First run things. Not trying to record on my first run. I want it to be bad. Now, if I see that my notes say something about dark bombs in the fight, then I know that things were not finished. But that's when we get to freestyle, and I'm down for some freestyle. Some of the more magical moments of me doing like all right, this is a thing that we're doing today, and then be like, oh, this is not working out, and then be like, oh well, we're just gonna run it. So basically my thought process is right now is we keep it the same up to megas, considering that's like 2/3 of the run, which Luca would want that speed so that megas is not the buttons. He does try to hit you. Freaking cock. And then we adjust after that. I want to hit the snooze. Thank you. Nice. No. Chrono Berserk strats. He going crazy. That wasn't the worst. Well, it depends on what route you're doing. What we're doing right now is what you would do on SNES glitchless. Okay, settle down. chilling. She is now no longer chilling. I was waiting to see if that hit Chrono or not. Frick. Oh, it wasn't a bad fight. It was a sub 6, so I'll take it. I thought that's a good question. Does Masamune do double damage when he gets to half HP? Or is he doing half damage when he's at full HP? Look at all you note butt humpers over here. I bet you guys still put Silverine on Luca for Nizbel, don't you? Or Nizbel 2, don't you? I don't. Do you know why? Because I used a thinky thingy and said, we don't need this. And put a headband on her instead. And by golly, it's amazing. I'm not memeing, by the way. I frick putting the silver earring on her. She needs that speed to keep up. We're also like, what, like 10 levels higher? Some junk? Nizbel 2 is a meme. Maybe having so much HP is weighing him down and having the HP as a debuff. Oh, frick. I was supposed to do an Addy Daddy. Alright. There's gonna be an Addy Daddy here, by the way. Frick. Can someone do an exclamation point ads for... Oh, no, I can do it right here. I gotcha. This just kills everything for the next hour. Meow. Meow. Hey, this is when we went to Melchior the first time that I was expecting for some reason. I don't know why. A fusion cooldown. Ooh, I like that. You know, you just change forms. You're like, ah, it's gonna take me at least half of this fight before I can start to put out real damage. Until then, I just need to try and hold them at bay. I will use my Wind Fury attack. This will keep them at bay a little bit, and I can get into my counterattack phase. Melchior cos. Why can't I cosplay as Shala? Oh, that was bad. Done. Dun, dun, dun. Does anyone have any high hopes for this Zelda movie? I want to, but it feels like there's about 3 ways it can go well and about 200 ways that it can go bad. Yeah, they're gonna make a live action Zelda movie for 2027. I thought it was a meme and it turned out to be true. And then I found out that Canada is putting tariffs on manatee meat and flamethrowers. And I thought that was a meme, but that is also true. Now everyone's like, I hope Link doesn't talk. And I'm like, I don't know if you've like looked at any, like in every manga he talks. It would be bad for him to be completely silent the whole time. No, wasting my money. That's what I meant. Well, see, no, if you go to myhentaicomics.com, you don't even need to waste your money. I'm sorry. Surely that's not a real thing, just like Hentai Mama's not a thing, right? Right. Me. The Mario movie wasn't bad. It also was not live action. Well, I think there's a happy medium between Link never shutting up in the cartoon and Link being completely silent the whole time. No, I know they're both real. Don't ask how. I think the Mario movie was passable. I think they missed out on using some good Donkey Kong Country music when they were rocking through on that whole section just to play generic pop music, but whatever. The live action, the Mario Brothers. You know, I've never actually seen it, but I know of it, and I've seen like I've seen reviews and stuff on it, I guess, but I've never actually seen it. Someone was saying that they want the movie that they're gonna make off of Majora's Mask, and I'm like, you want the first Zelda movie that they're gonna make based off of a game where Zelda is in it for like 2 minutes max. Yeah, why not? Maybe I should word this a different way. You want the first Legend of Zelda movie to bring people into the Legend of Zelda franchise to have Zelda in it for a very short amount of time. Yeah, it's a good game. All right. Oh boy, we're getting into... I know, imagine if Zelda was a girl, blah, 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 blah. I finished Minish Cap of my timeline playthrough last night. So I'm reading through my little manga book of it right now. Then I guess next is the GameCube Four Swords? Or is it the Game Boy Four Swords? I don't remember. I think it's the GameCube Four Swords. Zelda wears the green hat during funky times. You mean a tunic? I can't even tell what's a meme and what's not a meme anymore. We're too deep in. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop! That was okay. Jack Black as Ganon. Oops. I don't think he has the muscle tone. Oh wait, no, as Ganon? As... He'd be a better Ganon than Ganondorf. Thanks, Ayla. I want one with a Ganondorf. Oh, she gonna do this thing where she crits the first time and that's it? Yeah. Looks like we're 3 cycling, kids. Hang on. Actually, I'm gonna test something here. This is really stupid, but I'm gonna test it. It's a first run anyways. I don't care if we die. Oh, she crit anyways. Okay. I wanted to see if 2 robo crits and an Ayla crit was enough to push. I think it would be. Hey, if you make him the Breath of the Wild Ganondorf, I guess Tears of the Kingdom Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf, it's more like green face. Nah, it's still it's... How do I word this? Those 2 crits? I'd have to look at the damage because I wasn't really paying attention, I guess, but maybe make up for 1 Ayla crit. Those power tabs would get you like an extra like maybe 30 damage, 40 damage throughout the fight. We're looking for like a few hundred, couple hundred at the very least. Kevin Hart is... Don't keep Kevin Hart away. If Kevin Hart's in a movie, you know it's gonna be bad. Change my mind. It's kind of like when The Rock is in the movie at this point. Ah! Apparently you can run past Luca there. Oops. I'm not paying attention. Oops. Time save. Homie's gonna break his wrist. I'm still not doing Melchior. I'm not old enough. And I refuse to. Oh, I see you've got the mass moon. I can fix it. No way I could do that for minutes, let alone hours. No. No, it's a new! Just thinking about things, don't mind me. I'm still gonna pump the tabs the way we would do in Hundo for now. And then during the week, I'll think about if that's actually how I want to rock it or not, depending on what results we kind of get today. I think that's how we're gonna rock it. Could it end up being an absolute disaster? Sure. Not completely against that. Yeah, sometimes I start thinking and then my brain just goes like, uh-oh, spark, spark, steam. We're a minute faster than my Hundo run was. Local man's got it. Local man, did you like some of my suggestions? Mostly the Dutch rudder one. No more pivot, no more pivot. I'm happy with where Hundo is now. Oh, that means he loved it. That means he absolutely loved it. Man, you sound like my wife. I'm so busy, I'm gonna take a nap. Yes, that will fix things. I don't know, Fox. I have no idea. I don't know if I have properly pushed out how little I have actually put into this. This is a yeet and skeet. We will see what happens. Then I can have some video evidence of what happens, and then I can tweak things. Because that's how I like to look and think and figure out some stuff. Will it maybe end up just being, okay, that looks like that's probably the best way to go about it? Maybe, but unless it's something I know frighteningly little about, I prefer not to just blindly follow and just never try to think or change about anything. I guess that's a good way to put it. Yeah, we're getting frog squash. We're actually gonna get frog flare. Can you imagine if that's what the route ended up being? Just frog flared up. All right, Chrono Frog and Marl is the new, or Chrono Frog and Luca's the new party. Frog flare it up, baby. me tell you a story about routing and such. Once upon a time, B-Dude was looking at glitched all characters and espers for Final Fantasy VI. He looked and he's like, wait, I think we can do something better here. So then he goes and he spends like 2 weeks rerouting stuff, being like, hey, we can do Vanished, what we're doing, Vanished Dooms or Vanished X-Zones? I think it was Vanished Dooms. Vanished Dooms, we'll go around things and it should be like faster to go. Puts it into an RTA situation. It ended up being about 3-4 minutes slower. But now we know. I was so devastated. That's when I learned that Vanish Raiden versus Vanish Doom saves you about 15 seconds per boss kill. We do it a lot in glitched all characters and espers. I'm assuming ginger cats are not known for brain activity. I'm the greatest? That is false, but I will take the jerking off right now, Roach. How's it going? Reality, and then I knew this coming into this today. Reality is there's a good chance we get to Lavos and be like, all right, this looks like it's just not going to be finishable with the setup that we have here. That's fine. Then I can look at it and be like, okay, this is why. Then I can't really like, I might be able to like cheat engine a couple of stuff in just for testing. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really use cheat engine much. But cheat engine and thing would be like, okay, if we had like 1 extra speed tab, what happens? If we have 2, you know, that type thing. On the SNES, I would just pop in a cheat code and get stuff so I can test stuff with, and away you go, but... Wait, is 10 barriers not your normal? 10 barriers are... So my record is... I don't know how many barriers it was. I got to do 1 lightning, and then I pushed him through physicals. I think it was like just short of 20, because Frog was critting like a mother ducker. Oh, 14 isn't even bad. What sort of too blessed to be stressed is this shenanigans? I am legitimately tilted right now. I think my average is about 10 to 12. I'm so mad. Oh, he did go sleepies. You know what? He actually... This is fine. This just gets Frog more turns. Okay. Oh, come on. Terrible fight. All right. Didn't you just go? Okay, no, I'm being very silly. Be silly! Be silly! I do not recommend how I just took that fight, by the way. Please, mad we didn't put the flea picture up. I think that's what it is. Yep. Still thinking about routing stuff, don't mind me. There's probably going to be a lot of that as we get any percent glitchless, but too long for the thingy. All right, so we're gonna have to heal both of those goobers. For this first little bit, I like to heal once we get below 100. Once he gets to the top left, that changes to Sag. Robo, where's your freaking turn? Sag. Oh, this is gonna get awkward. He's so slow. Bro, what the? I wanted to tell you, he played that perfectly. Just first run things. Oh boy. Me going like, I should heal Chrono. Chrono gets targeted with the attack. All right, cool. Get Chrono back up. All right, now I can heal Chrono. Chrono gets targeted with everything. All right, cool. Picks the right option for the slashes so that he hits everybody every time. Like, all right, sick. Think of the time save later on though. There we go. So now he goes to that corner. 150 is kind of our magic number. Oh, frick. I did input that. Okay. We might die again. Thank you. Only took 3 minutes longer than it should in a 3-minute split. I guess it was only a couple minutes longer than in a 3-minute split, whatever. Oh. Hey Curtis, how's it going, bud? We're yeetin' skeetin' a run off of notes that I made at some point, time indeterminate. With a few things different, so we're kind of flying by the seat of our pants on this one, post Magus. And then I can kind of build up what I actually want after finishing something with some video evidence and numbers and whatever else. Just a little experimental's all. See what's up. Ever since I changed up the movement in that room, we haven't failed it. Stupid PC. Ooh, I should have been caught there. SNES, I would have got caught there, for sure. I thought I let off the button, but maybe I didn't. That works. Oh, that does not work. I thought with that crit and an attack, you would just die. Okay, Luca's on fight. Okay. We do still get it. I wasn't sure if we still got Fire Sword without the Gatto fights. I couldn't remember how tight it was. Euro, thanks for blessing the run. This is probably going to be like a 141 or 140 megas or something. Plenty of time saved for the next one. Which again isn't the worst situation. The Church of Satan. I never did that. I don't know why. Instead of white candles, we use red candles. Who? Better start than I normally get. Oh, he kind of did me a favor there. Hello, my lord. How be? I should have just gone straight for the revive. This has been a really good fight, Rick. Two fire, two lightning. I'm gonna assume this doesn't push. Okay. This one will, though. I think it does. Maybe I'm wrong. You can tell I'm not used to having. Okay, the barrier fell off anyway. We'll play it safe. Mostly because I don't have a lot of, well, no MP. And then I just kind of hope that Frog finishes this fight out. Wow. Okay, I guess it's hundo, or I guess it's 8%, so that doesn't super matter. We still sub 140'd? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Am I winning? We won't know till we get to the final boss fight. There's a good chance that this run just doesn't finish. Oh, you talking about? I heard that the game got delayed because there was a guy behind the Oilers bench that had a heart attack. I like how you said things. You know, objects of my desire. So, you guys ready to have yourselves a fun Tyranno lair? Cause we're gonna grind there for a while. You know how we usually do that that one grind fight? We do it like 7 times. Yeah, we're gonna be there for like close to half an hour. Welcome to any percent. So in case you're wondering why Hundo is usually more sought after to do than any percent, it's longer, but you get to do stuff. We're gonna be leveling Chrono, Marl, and Ayla, because that's gonna be our final party. Dude, you can attack literally any of the other two and you don't get the counterattack. It's actually been a while since I've routed something for CT, so this will actually be kind of fun. Not specifically this run, but afterwards be like, okay, this should work, so on and so forth. Oop, too far. I'm sad that you can just do that. SNES, you can't do it like that. You have to actually like line up on the right pixel. Here, because Chrono's a couple pixels smaller, you have a little bit of leniency. So why am I sad that I can do that? Because it's just silly to me. Oop. I thought I mashed through that already. Power, Scarf, Mr. Robe, and why do I have it go Luca Chrono Ayla when you'd want to go Luca Ayla Chrono? See, these are the small things when I look at the notes, I'm like, that's janky. Because there's no point skipping over, so, because it's, your party lineup is Chrono, Ayla, Luca, top to bottom. So if you go to Luca first, do her menu, then you go over to Ayla because there's no reason to skip over her, and then you go to Chrono after that. Because if you go Luca to Chrono to Ayla, you're just doing extra inputs for no reason. Those are the things that I like. This is why menuing is so cool. I love menuing. All right, now we actually have to read and pay attention. Chrono will get to 2 TP before the first shelter. Okay. Oh yeah, that's where we put 2 speed tabs on Ayla. Yeah. So we're gonna do this with the slower Ayla to see how it plays out. For science. Because it's gonna kind of come down to, is it better to have faster early game fights or slower, and then like a slower final boss fight, or vice versa is essentially it. All right. This is our home now. So, anyone see any good movies lately? Anyone watching any hockey today? Go Sens go! Oops. So the fun route that I called it the fun route. Wait, yeah. The loser points aren't going to be helping them out anymore. They need like legit wins and the other twos to kind of lose. I don't think they're making it anymore. I really wanted them to, but I don't see it happening. But the grind that we used to do back in the day, well, not back in the grind that and we do it in SNES, and I think it is still faster to do it this way than this grind in SNES, is you play through Antiquity, you get the Epoch, then you crash through the Lavo Shell. That's kind of one of the big time saves, or time swaps, I should say, between the two routes, is having to fight the shell or not. But I think you still kind of lose it overall in cutscene time in this version, because auto battle's so quick with all the shenanigans. Rate my setup. Excellent. You might want to fold your laundry though. I'm gonna add splits for, like, I don't know, Shelter 1 or something. I don't exactly know how I'm gonna split it up yet, but I don't want this to be like a 30-minute split, you know? You don't fold your... What do you fold? Fold your mom in half. Yes. Well, oh wait, versus the fun route. Maybe. Because you're basically swapping Chrono in for Magus. But you also get the Green Dream. Well, that's also kind of like routed into how to actually use shenanigans and blah blah blah. Like I said, I'm fully anticipating today to be a bit of a dumpster fire. All right, 2 more. So that should be us learning Falcon Strike. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah! I have a whole thing about Marl being in the party and I completely glossed over that. All right, well. It'll be fine, I'm sure. He's on Cyclone again. Okay, I have to keep track of when Cyclone and stuff happens then too. Ugh. Can't just mash. I'll just grind longer. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We'll put Marl here. Oh, right. I'm clicking right now. Okay. It gets reset anytime. Yeah, I haven't learned the actual rule. If anybody learns a skill, or if that person learns a skill, or if you're on a dual tech. So like say Ayla learns a new skill. Does Chrono's cursor get reset because she learned a new thing and he's currently on Falcon, whatever? It's tricky. Oh, I'm not on auto battle. Okay, I need to do one more because we did that cyclone that one time. Oh, never mind. Maybe I did go a little too far. Fine. Dying today's route is a slower Ayla for keeping the early game more consistent. We're gonna see how it works out. No, that's a thing in SNES as well. It gets reset. Like the one spot that I always think about it is Ocean Palace when you're taking the elevator. You got to pay attention to a couple of those fights, otherwise you'll always be on Cyclone instead of Falcon hit. Fine, we died to Slash and still had his sub. Sub 140 megas. Okay, so we're going until he learns Frenzy at the... Oh, what's his TP at? Oh yeah, we're chilling. Notes are kind of... I'm probably going to fluff these out a little bit more just to make things make sense. So there is Haste. We're still trying to get him to Frenzy. You guys having fun yet? Is it actually going to be days and or weeks for real, for real? How many do we have? 5. Okay. That was slow. Dang, I didn't realize that it was that bad. Like, usually they kind of like preemptively get on it. If they like figure power is gonna go down. Okay, why were we worried about haste again? Isn't this fun, guys? Just having ourselves a grand old time here. Oh, I'm bad. Wait, that can miss? Huh. Actually, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy right now. If you want to keep seeing the grind, there's the YouTube link for it, but we're gonna be at this for definitely more than 3 more minutes. Only 700 more TP to go. I shouldn't be worried about Ayla learning Dino. Oh yeah, she needs to learn Dino Tail. Maybe I do splits based off of spells that like Chrono's learning or something. I think that's a good way to kind of break it up. At least it's gonna force me to pay attention. All right, now we go in shelter again. We're level 27, haha. What, you never played Frozen Tree Limb Roulette before? Missing out. I've only ever maxed people's stuff out with cheat codes as a kid. No, I've seen it. I've seen the fight. We're just gonna see if we can make it riskier for some time save. Unless things just kind of work out in a way that I don't think they will, but could. Diane has trained me well. Hyrule, thanks for blessing the run. I miss my cracker grind. Nice. All right, we can do one more fight. True! I should have fought Gato 3 times. Okay. So you learned that, so we need another 700 and what was that, 766? 776. Does someone want to divide 776 by 18, please? Oh no, wait, that's not what we actually go to though. Never mind. Have I over leveled here actually? Hang on. Now that I'm actually reading this. Chrono learns Frenzy there. I should have made these a little bit more clear. Needs to have 70 TP for... Okay. No. Okay, not yet. Once he gets to 58 of 70 TP, that's when I stop farming. So... Oh, I'm not worried about what Marl has. She learned haste like 8 minutes ago. She'll be a little bit lower because that's 75% shenanigans, but eh. So the reason I put those notes in, so I'll know he's at the proper level when he has 70 MP. Thanks, Fox. I don't know. that's great and all. I don't think he's gonna get 4 MP on a level up, so it must be 2 level ups yet. Whee! You can only do 2 more. To preserve capitalization. Wait, how does that provide capitalization if you... No, not even close. This is the first run. One. Okay, fair enough. I got you. Okay, that wasn't your level up. First run on this route, yeah. Well, at that point, I may as well just get the Apocalypse arm for Robo. Probably be faster. Oh yeah, we do have one more level to go. Orky dorky. Oh, I'm slow. Just get to level star. What do you think we're doing? There's Frenzy. Well, he missed. Oh, frick. Right. Hang on. Hang on. No, it'd still be slower because you get the counterattack. Yeah. I'm gonna do it a couple of times, and then I'm gonna do the... Falcon hits, and then I'll have a couple of instances so I can like actually see which one's faster. I'm gonna guess the Falcon hits faster, but just one other thing to consider. Never mind, it's just faster. All right. Okay, so I think I go till I run out of MP here. We shelter. We get down till we have 58 of 70, so that's gonna be 3 more fights, and then we carry on with life. So this is the nice, fun, experimental run. I just need to flush out the notes a little bit more because they're I'm gonna have a few more things just to kind of help along a bit. So only 6 more fights to go. Yay! No, wait. Yeah, 6 more fights to go. Yay! Oh, I'm slow. Does he fly around the planet? Sure does. At lightning speed. I guess technically we should be done that already. I did a couple of those other ones where we were doing cyclones. All right, let's see how this goes. Marl got a level there. Levels look somewhat relatively correct from what I know from SNES. That is a long animation. Ah, that's funny. Did I see that right? We have 99 mid potions. I guess I never realized that you get them from that grind fight. Shelter by the buttons. There's our last shelter. Thinking about buying less mid potions and just getting a couple of extra shelters just to keep it in that spot. Mid ether should be the, I think, left one. So I'm pretty sure Charm Top is right. I was wrong. That's not true. Is it? I don't think it is. Okay, what are we actually doing here? Oh, right. So the same thing as putting Azala to sleep. I should have done this at battle speed 1. Nice. We're just gonna play this a little bit safer. Nice. Oh! Okay, maybe not battle speed 1, maybe like 2 or something. No, just do this. This might be a better way to go about it. I don't know how many this is. I don't think it's enough. Never mind. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, I need to go pee. BRB. Okay. Oh, there is a way to kind of finish that fight a little better, but we were behind as it was. Meh. All right, now's when I'm gonna start walking around like a lost kitty for a little bit, which is fine. Sup? Oh, we're just trying out a new a route that I haven't done yet, and I have notes that I made at an indeterminate time. We're gonna see how this all works out. What's up with you? This could be the run. I don't even know if I was gonna finish. But I can get a lot of ideas and intel off of actually putting hands on keyboard. Are we doing well? First run, bud. Doesn't matter if we're doing well. That's the beauty of it. Nice. Let's go like right. Okay, sell all weapons and armors. Okay. Okay. 11 of those. Oh yeah, I forgot he has a text box at the end. I don't think I want to hit the Healy pad. Oh, I'm probably gonna hit the other one anyways. Doesn't really matter. We'll hit the Healy pad for now. And we shall see. Oh, he has 6. Yeah, or did he just get one? I feel like it was 6 from his last game. Okay, so yeah, he's just still at 6. Okay, yeah. Ultros, it's time to do some hardcore camp and live in the wilderness. Learn how to live off the land. This is the way. He says he's not gonna have power for a couple of days, probably. Hey, buddy, thanks for the only time we hear Shala's theme. Yeah. Thanks for the bit. A double hat trick. Dude, he's got a lot of games to play yet. I mean, a hattie would definitely take a lot of stress off. What did I get stuck on in the middle of the doorway? So we... Actually, that's one of the... Let's see what happens. Oh, that's not okay. Let's just freaking kill this chud. Oh, that does not do near the damage I thought it was going to do. There you go. Damn Chrono. I don't have any notes for what to actually do for this part. So I was we'll just freestyle it for now. First run things. Get data. But yeah, we need to get the pendant so we can actually grab stuff in Banger Dome. Banger, I barely know. Because we're not going to be low HP from Black Tyranno, so yeah, you just gotta just eat that physical attack, I guess. Save time on that fight in the fun route because you just do regular hundo until after you get the epoch. The flying epoch? Do I go to flying epoch? Yeah, because we get Megas. I like the fun route. It's like a little bit of cracker grinding and you have to do the Simon Says game. You have to do that all the way through to the end. So it's like skill check. Oh, it's a fun route. I'd recommend peeping it. I do it for SNES, it's fun. Still grabbing the Swallow, then we're gonna go to Eris Dome. No, Pavel Datsuk's face is anything but circular. And then Banger Dome is the one through Lab 16, I'm pretty sure. This is when I'm like, I know where to go, but it's like, I don't remember the names of the domes, to be honest. So now we're just gonna kind of run around for a while. I think I'm gonna add some extra splits in here. What's the estimate for this? For today? Yeah, if we sub 330, I'll be happy-ish. All we're really gonna be doing is grabbing some stuff. We're gonna go and fight Retinite, and then Lavoshell. Oh no, and then we need to do the Green Dream shenanigans. Gonna turn into the Lich King. Settle down. Yeah, there's some like battle speed changes I want to do for like for Tyranno. I want to I think I can bring it down to like battle speed 2 at the very least. So like next time I do this, there's probably gonna be a good chunk of deaths. I'm trying to see what we can push for funsies. In the CT run, we definitely get the Curse Shield and do 256 fights for sure, for sure. We're not gonna see Sir Crawley, I'm sorry. Oh no, if you don't have the flying capabilities, you don't crash into Shell. Never mind. The Cursed Shield? Into the Paladin Shield? Oh, well, what do you... Hey Vane, thanks for the good luck. All right, so we should need to go over yonder. This is where like the running around is gonna get a little sketchy based on my memory. Okay, luminous robe, elixir. Okay, we don't care about that ring. So I can put down skip third from left chest. Strength tab probably isn't actually going to do anything for us. Oh, frick. I didn't do the scrape. Now we need to go to Banger Dome. Hey, at least if you're playing on the DS, you get normal movement speed. I don't mind it on the SNES. This one's a little awkward, I will say. By a little awkward, I mean it's frickin' awkward. I guess that corner pushed me out a little bit. So I'm gonna wanna like... How did I get pushed out? I got cheesed. Another perfect lab 16. Oh, this one is Banger Dome. Do I not care about any of... Nope. That height is probably not the worst thing to get. Hang on a tick. I know I come here in SNES. I know this isn't in the notes. I just want to take a peek. Mostly because I can't remember what's in here. Okay. Just some other stuff to consider. Now we're gonna run all the way to Guardia Forest in 600 AD. Yay! So we don't use the gold earring here, eh? Okay. Speed tab get. All right, what are we doing here? Charm them for barrier. Okay. Fight. Thank you. I want more than one. We're gonna grab more than one for now. I lied. I lied to you and I'm sorry. Oh, that's a Sindrago. Okay. Need 60 TP on Chrono. Oh, we fight the other one too. Oh. Okay. Sure. I can do that. A little rude. I'm out. All right. I probably could have taken that better. I definitely took that fight for granted. Yeah. This'll kill. Easy. You do not have enough for another phase 2, do you? You do not. Okay. Don't really want to use any of... Wow, we will. Whatever. How's it going? Like we're learning. Farm the core. Anyone else find it funny that our main haster is like super slow? Frenzy at the bottom. Okay. This will be 3. Okay, I could have been cat attacking the head, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah. Chilling. Alright, I forgot that she's weak as tits. Grab all but middle chests. I know a lot of these chests are pretty freaking good. Yeah, I like the name Ret Knight more than whatever the frick it is, Melfix. Oh, right. Let's get the helper here. Okay, guess we're walking. We're walking. Oh wait, we would definitely kill. Keep walking, cause you won't knock down my wall. Keep walking, cause it isn't gonna fall. Time to see, your brains are very small, so keep walking, cause you won't knock down our wall. I'm glad someone picked up on that. I don't get to eat this guy's cake very often. All right, so we're grabbing... Oh yeah, nothing should be in here anymore. Well, nothing that we ran away from previously. Is there just the one item? We get the speed... Where do we get the speed ring? That's the barrier ring. Oh. There you go. That's good, because my brain was like racking on, wait, where's the other chest? Cheeseburgers, as you're his cheeseburger, his little cheeseburger. He'll wait for you, oh yeah, he'll wait for you. Okay. I think it is only that one spot that actually sells mid-ethers. I remember I was looking for this at one point. Well, welcome on in. How be? All right. And we're back to this shop. Sell the memory cap. Aeonian helm, buy 2 clarity caps. Oh, she does get the gold earring. I'm gonna have to look at some and fix some stuff up here then. Like, no way he doesn't do this with no gold earring. Oh, I call it the bucket of paint. That's funny. Somebody hit F's for Laura! No! Boy. No, she's still alive. Her legs just have about 5 knees in them now. I forgot that Rob was like, oh, just give her robotic legs. That's why we call her Larf. All right, party. Ayla, Marl. I get you to max speed, okay. Golden earring, clarity cap, luminous robe, barrier ring. We'll put it on Marl for now. So there's gonna be a lot of playing around with stuff. I have a shelter, correct? Sure do. All right. Let's see if we can finish this in half an hour. It isn't faster waiting for the crunch. I just did it because I thought it was funny. Yeah, she's extra. She also looks like something that came out of Silent Hill. take longer? I did. If I don't get to dick around on a first run, what is it even for? Why is HIL capitalized and hilarious? All right, so we actually have to do this. Wait, to McDonald's? Hang on, hang on. Now you're speaking my language. Okay, we need to... Battle speed needs to go up for this. Oh, frick. All right. I'm bad. I didn't put Ayla in the party. Nice. Okay. Ice toss. Okay. Yeah, I think if I boost up battle speeds, at least for this part. Oh, I'm an idiot. I may have thought that I was on a different... whatever. This is going to get a little interesting. Oh, poop. MP management is out the door. Oh, you're not a poop. Okay, yeah, yeah. No, I'm right. I guess the one thing I need to look into is how liberal I can actually get with my MP. Ooh, for that small amount of damage. Okay, your turn. Yeah, okay. I'm being silly here for a second, I think. Yeah. Oh, never mind. We eat that for breakfast. Oh yeah, because we have good gear now. Mid-ether chrono once. Okay, we're just doing the same thing as last time. I see. Oh dang, did the thing drop? I think it might have. I'm an idiot, and it definitely did not. Oh no. Oh no, I'm frickin' up! Okie dokie. There we go. SMRPG? Not really. Do I have enough MP for this? I might. The frick? Oh, you are on item. Has it been chrono every time? Ah, this would be why we don't sell the ethers. Okie dokie. Not ideal. Okay, let's get onto the same page here, kids.
Is this game over yet?
No, we're far from over, but thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar. Green Dream. Oh, that's it? Oh, we have so little for... Yup. 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 Oh, this is not gonna work out. We're not gonna have the MP for this. Okay. That's fair. Chrono High Potion self. High Potion you. Okay, we wait. You're gonna get confused. See the needle just so I can kind of figure this out. Needle on Marl. Am I on? You. Your Dino Tail's gonna do dick all, but sure. Yeah. There we go. Now it's not. Now it should do like 2,500-ish? 20, okay, not quite. Whoops. Oh, lit, lol. All right, there's a lot that I want to kind of fix up in that little bit, but that's fine. The main issue we're gonna have here. What do we have for money? Not a lot. Yeah. We just don't have the MP to finish this. That's all. That's fine. We'll see how the opener goes. Then at least I'll be able to have some stuff that I can kind of deal with. The opener for this fight's the hardest part anyways. Okay. Ooh, she must have been close to living. Oh, I was supposed to high potion first. Yeah. Yeah. I read high potion and I went for the water and I'm like, oh yeah, whoops. Okay, so high potion self, you're gonna take the 2 hits, then you can get Marl going, then you're kind of in like fix it mode, and then you can kind of go. Oh, world record was like 10 minutes ago or something. So changes that I see I want to do, battle speed stuff for the some shenanigans early. Don't sell the mid ethers. I didn't even think about that until now. And I'm like, oh yeah, probably shouldn't do that. It's not like we need all those mid tonics anyways, or mid potions. Can fix that out. Just need to make better notes for the gauntlet. Yeah, I want to do this opening part just to kind of get it. Well, the Black Omen's supposed to be like the final dungeon before Lavos, but you could also just not do it. So it's, I know what you're saying, but it's like a, you know, your optional mid or final dungeon, I guess. Oh, I did not shelter. Ah! That's fine. I totally realized once we got there, I'm like, oh, I have nothing going on for my life. Okay, so let's shelter. Game is significantly louder, isn't it? One sec. That's why I let that last one roll through, is because it always goes to full. So the only tough part about this is getting to item relatively quick. I am on item. Alrighty then. I may have bled too much. Okay. Then we want to make sure that Marl survives. She does not on that. Interesting. I'm pretty sure if I go for this again, yeah. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to damage rolls. If there's a, that's the 1 in 4. Yeah. Ah, frick. You know what? Actually, for just starting out, it doesn't super matter. I just want to get into like the we're starting now mode. So you do the high potions, you can survive the 2 shots. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. You bring up Marl. Yeah, where are they? Rick? Her. Haste her up. And now you can kind of continue on with life. So now when she's barriered, it is tight, but she survives. And then you can kind of like, quote unquote, start the fight. And then this is where you do a haste on him and so on and so forth. Away you go. Okay. Frick. One more shot just for the start skis here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do this sometime during the week. So this is where I just want to get some, and we can do this even. So I know we're not gonna get through because we have no mid ethers, which is gonna be a little bit of an issue. But now I can see the damage that we do. No, we do this one first, buckaroo. So that may have bled too much. High potion and then barrier. Nice. Okay. So you have 2 options here. This is kind of what I wanted to test out too. You have 2 options. You either bump her down to battle speed 6, which I don't really want to do, or you just make sure you actually have good inputs. Those are the options. Well, let's do it this way because we've done it the other way already. You go to battle speed 6. You should have plenty of time. This will be the last little peep thing, by the way. The rest of this I can kind of do on my own and whatever else, but Edge. Just kidding. So just by dropping that down 1 battle speed, we should give ourselves tons of variance. Yeah, we got that haste up before anything starts. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at all that extra time that we... Oh, I was supposed to throw in a high potion. Lol. But you can see the amount of extra time that we had there. For sure, for sure. All right. I'm happy with what I can get out of this. I wouldn't say I'm happy with it, but I know what I can get out of it. And now the next run will just be... Mucho finisher. And this is still with us feeding those 2 speed tabs to Luca early. Yes. If it still ends up being poopy and I don't like feeding those Luca tabs early, then I won't. But for now, I think it will be fine. Let's go. Oh, hey, this was the category that I was talking about that we're gonna do once we're done with once we're done with CT on the PC. Fantasy Star Online Glitchless episode 1 was kind of one we're gonna dick around with it and kind of see what we can get out of it. But I'll see you guys sometime during this week. I don't exactly know what day, but hopefully with more completed notes. It's too many letters. Until then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see what I cook up for Wednesday. It still may or may not work, but we'll see what we can cook up. For real, for real.